자, 콜 오브 후아레즈. 이거 종료 안 할 건데? 콜 오브 후아레즈 저번에 스토리 다 받고 아케이드 좀 해보기로 했죠? 아케이드랑 결투? 근데 결투는 전에 뭐 어거지로 해버려가지고 아케이드나 좀 하면 좋을 것 같음. 링컨 카운티 시작. 아, 점수판에 최고 점수가 갱신되지 않는다고? 이게 지금 한글 패치 때문에 손상된 파일이라고 뜨는데, 그러면 한글 패치를 해주던가. 설마 이거 다음 판 진행 안 되나? 되겠지? 무조건 엔터를 눌러야 돼. 아케이드 모드에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 최고 점수를 획득해야 합니다. 적을 사살하거나 보상을 얻어서 점수를 얻습니다. 더 많은 점수를 얻으려면 콤보를 이어나가야 합니다. 점수를 보존하려면 살아남아서 임무를 완수하십시오. 빨리 완수하면 추가 시간 보너스를 얻게 됩니다. 뭐야? 이걸 계속 진행하면서 여는 방식인가봐요? 내 생각에는 건슬링거를 하는 게 맞을 것 같거든? 이제 원거리에서 레인저로 하나하나 따는 건 아닌 것 같고, 재빠른 총잡이에 알맞습니다. 압도적인 파괴력과 재정 속도를 자용합니다. 이거를 지금 못 끼잖아? 양손잡이. 이걸로 진행합시다. 잠깐만. 바로 진행한다고? 아이 깜짝이야. 한 명 사살할 때마다 콤보 표시는 일찍 증가합니다. 콤보 표시기를 유지하려면 4초 이내로 물체를 파괴하거나 적을 사살해야 합니다. 그만 쏴! 있냐? 여기 있었네. 왜 안 죽어? 잠깐만! 이게 죽어버리네? 너무 깊숙이 들어갔다. 콤보 유지하기 좀 빡센데 말이야? 양쪽 다 지상전 해버리면은 큰일났다. 유지됐네? 살려! 이런. 초기화 됐다. 너무 멀어. 콤보 유지가 중요한 것 같은데. 이게 안 맞아? 일시야 진짜 안 막힌다. 으아차. 어디야, 여기 어디야? 아우. 어디서 들리는 거야? 성공했어? 아, 아깝다. 중간에 한번 그 긴 곳 때문에 끊어져 버렸네. 아니, 별이 2개라고요? 띠용. 다음 쪽. 스킬 해제됨. 새 임무가 해제됨. 좋아. 스팅킹 스프링스. 뭐야? 냉혈한 스킬을 습득하면은 집중 유지 시간이 증가합니다. 스킬 좀 찍어보자. 이거 그냥 해제가 된 거야? 오, 일정 점수 이상 찍으면은 알아서 그냥 유지가 되네? 빠른 리볼버 재장전, 순식간에 재장전합니다. 실린더를 돌리면서 재장전할 수 있게 됩니다. 50% 증가? 이러면은 양쪽 다 해도 될 듯? 가자. 있어. 나 안 보여. 어딨냐? 어디 있는 거야? 문 열어. 위구나. 아하, 위였네. 이를 몰라서. 끝이야? 밖에 또 유지되네. 아, 까차. 와, 머리 진짜 안 맞아. 콤보 유지가 안 돼. 와, 이거 콤보 유지 대체 어떻게 하냐? 이걸로 안 되나? 그럼 단발로 와볼까? 괜찮고. 와, 어딨어? 뒤에 있다, 뒤에 있다. 이거 뭐 시간 째깍째깍 거리는 소리 도대체 뭐냐? 그만 누워, 그만 누워. 큰일났네. 에임 뭐임? 또 저 멀리 성공했다고? 아, 이거 어떻게 별 유지하냐? 나 이해가 안 되네. 냉철한 분노, 골드러쉬. 이거 단발로 가는 게 맞을 것 같은데. 그래도 별 2개는 받아야지. 별 하나는 좀 심했다, 야. 레인저 빠르게 조준 속도 30% 증가. 라이플 장전 속도 좀 빨라야 되는데 이거 한번 해보자. 달려. 나 진짜 멋진 걸 지켰잖아 너 때문에. 왼쪽 피했냐? 어떻게 피했니? 아이고 또 끊어졌다. 있어. 아 바로 여기야? 흐름을 모르겠다. 지혜가 재장전하고 됐다. 아 20콤보. 이거 조금만 더 깎으면은 가능은 할 듯? 별 2개 좋아요. 별 2개면 만족했다. 뿜어대는 불꽃 레인저. 재장전 속도가 더 증가하죠? 골드러쉬. 여기는 어떻게 될지 모르겠네. 권총이 좀 더 나을 것 같기도 하고. 냉철한 분노 집중 상태에서 피해량 증가. 하남 피해량 50% 증가. 있으면 좋은 거고. 아 이거 뭐야? 나 뭐 교환한 거야? 픽슈가랑 아이템 보다가 죽어버렸네. 허접시 감히 서프라이즈. 뭐야? 바로 이런다고? 도준해. 이미 끝났네. 어디 있는 거야? 야 계단 내려가는데 무조건 끊기네 이거. 이렇게 무조건 끊겨버리면은 풀콤보를 이길 수가 없잖아. 어딨어? 어디서 쏘는 거야? 에? 저기요, 저 얼굴은 보여주고 쏘셔야죠? 아, 여기구나. 이런, 아, 이런 바보 같은. 무기 뭐야? 밑으로 내려가는 게 맞구나. 무기 한 발가 엄청 이게 더 낫지 않냐? 나 좀 잘못 바꾼 것 같다, 무기를. 아하, 피했는데. 이거 고기 방패 안 돼. 벌써 돌아와 이게? 와, 이 미친. 안 맞는 거 보소. 아! 쏴라! 너무 먼데? 이거 맞췄네? 피해주고. 야, 이거 왜. 끝났다. 끝났어? 진짜 끝났다. 아, 아깝네. 빡집중 하는데도 좀 어렵네. 하나라고? 에헴. 다음 쪽. 아이언 스프링스. 그러면 얘도 단발로 가야 되나? 강적을 먼저 사살하는 게 좋습니다. 그래도 내가 알던 길이랑은 약간 비슷하면서 달라가지고 신선하긴 하네. 이거 안 올라갔어. 주랭랑. 여기는 건슬링거가 맞는 것 같아. 여기는 건슬링거가 맞고. 어딨는데? 어딨는데? 아, 이거 안돼. 이거 안돼. 재시작. 단발총으로 해. 단발총으로. 아, 이게 레인저를 자주 쓰게 될 줄은 몰랐는데 어쩔 수 없지. 뒤에 더 있어. 그만. 젠장 끊겼다. 피하고. 위치를 모르겠단 말이지? 아, 어디? 예이? 어디 한번 다 먹어봐라 이거. 계속 나오네 이게? 야, 얼굴 보여줘! 젠장! 헤드샷 일석이조. 좋았어, 이겼다. 오케이. 어딨어? 에? 아, 너무 신났다. 너무 신났어. 그래도 느낌은 조금 왔어요. 레인저로 하는 게 맞는 것 같고. 쏘고. 그렇지. 점수 괜찮아, 점수 괜찮아. 안돼! 됐다, 됐다. 아우씨. 겨우 이겼다, 겨우 이겼어. 너밖에 없냐? 웨이브, 유웨이브. 총알 없어, 총알 없어. 총알 없어, 총알 없어. 이거 쏘면 되냐? 아, 젠장, 총알이 없어. 근데 원거리용은 따로 써야 되나 보다, 총알을. 아깝네, 다 해놓고 이거를. 웨이브 한 2개 남은 것 같은데. 아 아깝다. 할 수 있었는데. 지금 나 총알을 좀 찾아야 되거든 얘들아. 피하고. 여기 온다. 탄 생겼어. 어서 생겼어. 움직이는 거. 성공했대. 와, 나 진짜 이거 권총이랑 장총이랑 번갈아 가면서 했어야 됐네. 아, 아깝다 진짜. 오, 3스타! 캬! 그래도 3스타가 어디야? 82% 48콤보. 오, 개멋있음. 좋아. 오히려 좋았다. 와, 근데 이렇게 많아? 술집. 집 안에서 싸우니까 권총이 좀 더 유리하겠지? 레벨을 불러오기 전에 엔터를 두드려야 되는 건 보기 좋지 않습니다. 아, 누를 거야. 정확히 명중시킬 수 있다. 추가 확대할 수 있다. 지금은 필요 없을 것 같아. 야, 잠만, 밖에서 하는 거니 이거 지금? 뒤에 있다. 이거 너무 먼데? 그래, 차라리 이 안으로 들어오면 다행이다. 땡겼다. 아깝다. 있어. 형, 안 보여. 안 보여. 진짜 안 보여. 어디야 대체? 휴, 씨. 이럴 거면 레인저를 한다. 덤벼라. 난 레인저가 더 어울리나? 도망가는 거 봐. 아, 젠장. 미겜. 뭐야 저거? 왜 저 뒤에 숨어 있어? 숨어 있으면은 반칙이야. 뒤에 있는 건 잡았고. 뒤에 없지. 관통샷 깨석이죠. 또 저기 숨어 계시군. 야씨! 너무 빨리 들었다. 조금만 더 깎자. 가능할 것 같아. 없지. 비켜. 아, 이게 터지네 여기서. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아차. 아, 끊어졌다. 젠장. 이걸 못 맞춰가지고 끊어지네. 어디에 더 이어져 있어? 위에 있니? 위에 있네? 얘네 못 가는데? 아, 아닌데? 뭐야? 이렇게 감. 응? 야, 뭐야? 길은 알려주고 싸워야지 우리. 밖에야? 아닌데? 아, 여기 저기 있었구나. 다 못 잡은 거였구나. 어디 있는 거야?
Yeah, you know you can't.
성공. 오, 3개? 야, 레인저가 더 점수 따기 쉬운데? 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 좀 권총이랑 좀 번갈아 가며 쓰면은 쏠만하다. 아무도 숨지 못하리. 아파치족의 영역? 좋아, 레인저로 간다. 킹인저, 킹갓인저. 다가와주니까 좋네. 맛있어. 아이 뭐야, 끊어졌어. 빨리 오지 좀. 조금만 빨리 오지. 아 잠만. 집중력이 풀렸다. 이건 좀 어려운데? 애들 너무 늦게 나온다. 슬로우 걸고 돌진하면서 시간을 벌어야 되는데? 진작! 달려야 돼, 달려야 돼. 그래, 이렇게 이어야 돼. 말이 돼, 이게? 그렇지. 빡세. 도망가. 헤드 맞춰야 되는데 헤드가 안 맞아. 그만 숨을래 친구들아. 하나 뒤에. 아 이거 놓쳤다. 나오는 위치를 모르겠어. 아 개 못쏴. 에? 야 임마 너만 잡으면 되는데 지금. 그래도 점수는 잘 벌었다. 빨간 콤보 한번 띄우면은 3별 달리는 것 같은데? 그랜드밸리 기찻길 그쪽인가? 맞네요. 뒤쪽에서 접근하는 적 탐지. 아, 그 주먹 뜨는 게 이거였구나. 인간 사냥꾼 헤드샷이 집중도 증가량 상승. 이거 좋지. 조준 없이도 헤드샷이 가능합니다. Q를 길게 누르면은 집중도 소모해 근처의 적들을 헤드샷으로 제거합니다. 굳이? 댄스 그만. 댄스 멈춰. 아, 끊어졌다. 다 끊었어. 안 끊어졌네? 좋다. 오히려 좋아. 와, 일석이조. 굿. 젠장 조졌다. 아, 조졌다. 오, 야, 위험하다. 끝났어? 여기 괜찮은데? 지금 이 미션이 엄폐 없이 달려야 될 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 계속 쏴가지고 콤보를 안 끊기게 해서 점수를 많이 뽑는 미션들이거든요. 그래서 엄폐 없이 그냥 들이받으면서 해야 되는 미션이. 세 개 남았어. 위험 인식은 게이지가 최대치에 이르렀을 때 활성된다. 약간 엄폐 없이 달리니까 좀 더 스타일리시해진 느낌이 없지 않아 있습니다. 어디서 쏘는 거야? 안 보여. 와, 안 보여. 이거는 이게 맞네. 장거리 사살 뜨면은 씨. 됐어, 잡았어. 안돼. 미쳤다. 됐다. 다행이다. 그만 몸 틀어. 21콤 못 끊어졌다. 진짜. 근데 잠깐만. 근데 아씨. 야, 언제 위로 집어던져놨냐. 오히려 다행일지도 몰라. 끊어져가지고 이게 더 필요했을 수도 있어. 와, 들어와. 짱구리 사살. 또 어디냐? 어디서 쏘냐? 멀리 있는 거. 그렇지. 어디 계십니까? 야, 누가 이렇게 신나게 쏘고 있냐, 아래서. 엄마야. 31콘 못 끌어졌다. 수류탄 또 못 봤어. 누가 자꾸 수류탄 까? 혼난다. 계속 가면 혼나, 수류탄. 얘인가? 어딨냐? 안 보이는데? 야, 이거 끊어졌어. 너무 늦게 왔다. 내부 강도를 제거해라. 어? 내부 강도 어딨냐? 아, 또 길 몰라. 아, 여기네. 시간 다 날렸네. 잠깐만요. 그렇지. 좋았어. 점수 높은데? 아, 이게 두 개네. 그놈의 수류탄 때문에. 수류탄이 코앞에 오기 전까지 눈에 잘 안 보여. 인간 사냥꾼. 라이플 탄환 한 발로 겹쳐있는 적 2명 사살할 수 있습니다. 사살했었죠? 헤드샷을 성공하면은 집중도가 많이 오릅니다. 또 쏴. 사방에서 쏘네 이거? 어디 있음? 아, 이 안 보이는 거 이거. 이거 약간 동굴 느낌 나는데? 일석이조? 오, 웨이브. 야, 이거 장난? 잠깐만. 무기. 피하고 쏜 다음에 안돼, 죽겠다. 와, 너무 넓다. 여기 너무 넓어가지고 힘들다. 내려와. 야, 여기 또 씨. 아, 다시. 여기 앞에 있는 데가, 앞에 있는 거 조금만 정리하고 다시 뒤로 가서 뒤에 있는 애들을 정리를 해야 되네. 저런 곳이야. 아, 역시 잘 피해. 어우, 언니 왜 이렇게 많이 쏘냐. 오른쪽으로. 에임 좀 빠르게. 어디 있는데? 아, 큰일났다. 또 놓쳤다. 뒤에 있대. 쏘고. 모르겠다, 이거는. 뒤. 안 보여, 안 보여. 오른쪽으로 피하고, 쏘고, 쏘고. 그만 피할래? 오케이. 나쁘지 않아. 아, 나 슬로우 쓰지 않았니? 아, 개어렵네. 좀 아껴야 될 듯? 아, 알았어. 아, 저런. 빵! 빵! 됐다. 얼굴. 아, 이 새끼야. 얼굴 안 내면 어떡해. 이거를 얼굴을 안 내주네. 어딨어? 아, 미친. 피하고 아우, 방패병도 제거했으면 꿀인데. 한 놈만 보여줘. 아, 못 잡았다. 총알도 없어, 지금. 안 보여. 와, 장거리 진짜. 아! 와, 너무 멀다. 너무 멀다. 와, 벌써? 벌써 시작한다고 이게? 어이가 없네. 아우, 어디서 쏘는 거야? 뒤에 있어. 그래, 너 있었어. 내가 봤어. 고맙다 좀. 아이, 젠장 쓸걸. 뭘 아끼겠다고 자꾸. 나와, 한꺼번에 나와 얘들아. 아, 안 보여. 아, 그냥 이거 깨고 말아야 되겠다. 깨고 말아야 되겠다. 여기 하나. 아, 또 끊어졌네. 아, 어디 계세요? 앞에서 계속 나오는구나. 안 보여. 와, 씨, 쐈는데. God damn you. 아, 또 뒤에서 나온다. 안 보여. 저렇게 숨어가지고 꼼수 할까? 어? 꼼수 부릴 거야 자꾸? 제 몸에 무슨 폭탄 달고 있네. 오케이. 와, 겨우 성공했다. 와, 이거 좀 빡셌다. 맵이 너무 응원패가 가능하니까 내가 알아볼 수가 없네. 근데 3대1 했네? 예스. 이거지. 아직도 있어? 1시간이면은 빨리 끝나긴 하는데, 근데 뭐라 그러지? 집중력은 되게 많이 소모되네. 너무 집중력을 요구하는 게임이 아닌가? 아니, 여기라고? 과달루프였고? 아니, 여기 좀 빡센데? 일반 미션에서도 빡셌는데. 집회 집행자. 가까운 거는 권총으로 쓰고 먼 거는 이걸로 쓰고. 총알도 좀 아끼고. 어딨냐? 얼굴 내밀어. 님들 저 아파요? 그래, 이런 거 좋아. 누가 이렇게 잘 쏴? 내가 사이프라고? 아니야. 쓱 탕. 아! 어우, 튼튼하네 이것들. 점점 붉은색이 되어가고 있어. 장거리 사살 빡세네. 그만 움직여. 어디야 여기 어디야. 휴. 집중. 집중. 뒤에 많다. 너희야말로 언제까지 나올 거야 이거? 아 젠장! 콤보 끊겼다. 욕심부리다가 통화로 끼겠다고 욕심부리다가 콤보가 끊어졌어요. 와 다 했는데 이거 풀콤이었는데. 아 탄도 넉넉했는데 이거를 욕심 때문에. 그 욕심 때문에. 좋습니다. 이거 조금만 더 깎으면은 풀돌이 풀별 가능할 것 같거든요. 골드러쉬는 조금 너무 억가가 길고 이게 너무 억가야. 난이도가 쉬워 보인다고요? 해보십시오. 3별을 꼭 다시기 바랍니다. 골드러쉬 같은 거 한번 하면은 억가가 얼마나 심한지 체감이 될 거예요. 그러고 이거 다 했어 그러면은 이제 뭐해? 결투? 결투는 재미가 없어. 스토리? 새로운 게임 플러스. 새로운 게임 플러스 한번 볼까? 진정한 서부극 뚫렸죠? 진정한 서부극이. 진정한 서부극이란 뭘까? 진정하라고. 처음이랑 똑같은 것 같은데?
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
똑같은데?
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight.
Molly
That's Jack
누나.
and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
지금 스토리는
Yeah,
완전히
be
똑같네요.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
약간 좀 터프한
Kid had a big chip on
느낌이
his
좀 강하죠.
shoulder and a hair trigger
터프하다고 해야
temper.
되나? 러프한
Made him
느낌이라고 하지.
dangerous as hell.
좀 약간 날린 것 같지만 날리지 않은 그런 러프한 느낌이 강해서 이미지들도 다 서부극에 좀 어울리지 않나?
It was about 30 years ago.
완전 처음이랑 똑같네.
Billy was hiding
이게
out
근데
in an
왜
abandoned farm near
새로운
Stinking Springs.
게임으로 플러스를 하지? 살아남아서 기쁘군요 카우보이. 진정한 서부극에서도 충분히 살아남을 수 있을 것 같은데요? 당신은 현대식의 허드나 조준점 없이도 살아남을 수 있는 진정한 건슬링어일까요? 확인해보도록 하십시오. 잠깐만, 조준점이나 허드가 없다고? 와 진짜 아무것도 없네?
I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you
이거
why I want that
쌍권총 못
son of a bitch
쓰겠는데?
dead, let me tell you what happened that day.
미쳤다.
I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No,
하하.
Steve. The other kind of funny. I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Is he with us?
Was it Pat
오, 멋있다
Garrett's
이거.
posse?
Oh yeah.
허드 없으니까 좀
I heard
느낌이
the
있는데?
shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what I did.
커버링 파이어.
As the governor of New Mexico was
어딜
paying for the
covering
kid's
fire 하려고.
apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
아 아파. 그만 쏴. 여긴가?
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
오야. 안녕.
Still, one of them
뭐야,
reached the water
시작부터?
tower.
잠깐만. 아 개빨라. 한 두세 대 맞으니까 죽는 것 같은데? 피가 너무 없어. 얼굴 내밀어. 이 녀석이
Still, one of them
이거는
reached the water
무조건
tower.
당할 수밖에 없네.
Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett
잠깐만.
hired weren't the sharpest
어디서 썼냐?
tools in this area.
오씨 어디서 쏜 거야? 여기 있었냐? 여기 있었냐?
A lot of them were saddle tramps, or sod busters, or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks. Then
오 깜짝이야.
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Watch your flank! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
좀 사리면서 해야 되겠네요. 몇 대 맞으니까 그냥 가버리네. 안돼 벌써 이게 뜬다고?
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
안으로 들어가라고? 이 위로 가는 게 아니었구만.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
스킬. 여기서는 스킬 못 찍나? 스킬 있다. 스킬은 그대로 유지가 되네요. 다행이네. 그나마 다행이네. 유지가 되는구나. 그러면 다이너마이트를 좀 위주로 써야 되겠고, 사냥꾼, 근접전투 방어력 증가, 4번 중 1번의 근거리 공격을 튀어낸다. 집중 상태에서 콤보 효율 증가, 산탄총 재장전? 쓸모없지. 산탄총 탄약 및 다이너마이트 소지량 증가. 다이너마이트 소지량 괜찮아. 위험 인식 이후 반격? 치명적인 총알을 피해낸 이후 적을 순식간에 제거하고 집중 상태에 사용될 집중도를 추가로 획득합니다. 나쁘지 않은데? 단총신, 상탄총, 양손 장비 쓸모없죠. 최대 출력 시 집중도 획득력 증가. 이건 안 쓸 것 같아. 다이너마이트 되돌려주기 나쁘지 않죠. 폭발물 다루는데 능숙해집니다. 범위 및 피해량이 증가. 이거 좋아. 집중한다면은 산탄총을 효율적으로 사용할 수 있습니다. 집중 상태에서 조준 효율 증가. 조준점이 적 근처로 이동합니다. 여기도 좀 찍어줘야 되겠는데? 안 찍을랬더니 안 찍을 수가 없네요. 1000벌 하나 찍고 1000벌 하나 찍고 그 다음에 사냥꾼 넘어가야 될 것 같다. 바로 가자.
And like that, I was inside.
진실의 조각 있는
The
척
worse for wear.
이런 건 그래도 뜨네. 진실의
I
조각.
passed Dirty Dave.
닫아. 문 닫아. 뭐야, 문 왜 안 닫아요?
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
진실의 조각 여기 있다. 코드 없으니까 괜찮음. 오히려 느낌도 사는 것 같은 느낌도 좀 있고.
Billy
너무
looked at
자주
me
죽는
and
것만
said,
빼고.
About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window.
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
엥? 잠깐만. 야, 관통샷 뭐야? 선 넘네. 일부러 빼꼼하고 있었는데 관통샷을 당하네 이게. 죽어.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
얼굴. 이게 안 맞네.
That's when Charlie got hit.
잘 정리했구나 나.
Catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
알았어, 반대로 간다. 쏘고. 그렇지. 이게 안 맞네.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally killed on, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run.
오, 튀어.
Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
잠깐.
He directed that order at me. And I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
Those poor sons of bitches are done for!
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
여기 있을 텐데? 안 튀어나오네?
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the
안
bomb.
보여 이거.
Right. Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them,
이게 안 맞아.
more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
어? 죽였네? 맞춘 거였구나. 안 죽은 줄 알았잖아.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
이렇게 해서 바로 1라운드 끝나나?
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you
명예롭게
went toe to toe
쏴죽여줘야죠.
with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
뭐만 하고 반만 하면 서투른 너. 근데 내가 이거를 잘 하느냐가 또 다른 문제인데 이거 설마 이것도 게이지 안 뜨나? 이거는 허들 지원해 주겠지?
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
들어와. 지원해 주네. 지원은 해 주는데 저거는 지원 안 해주네. 몇 %인지? 야, 이거는 좀. 주네. 그렇지.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. After the fight,
닭도
maybe
쏠
we
수
could
있어.
treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
치킨을 쐈대. 야, 이 치킨 쏘는 것도 대사가 바뀌네. 신기하다.
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Just begin. 명예롭게 사살. 진실의 조각 또 놓쳤냐? 에이, 뭐 두 번 놓치는 건 별 수 없지. 두 번 놓치는 건 버려. 1000벌 찍어주고요. 나머지는 이제 사냥꾼으로 스트릿 하자고. 갑주에서 여기 청소부 쪽으로 쭉 타고 정의의 불길 이후에 노벨까지 집중 상태가 적한테 이동한다? 아랫라인으로 다 타야 되겠네 이거는. 아랫라인 타고 그 다음에 호위는 돌려줘야 하는 법 저거 찍으면 되겠다.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
빌리 더 키드. 이렇게 해가지고 에피소드 또 몇 개를 다시 또 해야
And the
되는구나.
kid surrendered. When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid. It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was
기다리면은
after.
열쇠가 툭 떨어진다. 누가 주는지 좀 볼까? 아,
He was with John Kinney's gang. and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
아예 안 보여주네. 아 보여줄 줄
My
알았는데.
first order of business was finding a firearm.
총총총.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
샷건. 식구경 피트니 청천벽력 같은 충성. 사람을 반토막 내는 파괴력. 밤올린저의 산탄총. 요번에 진짜 반토막 좀 내볼까? 가까이 붙어서.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Shot Jim Bell!
어이 매너해.
Hell yeah.
Hell
That
yeah.
scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
오 진짜
It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
오케이 차가손잡이. 차가손잡이 좋고요. 이거는 장총으로 도금된 라이플로 바꾸고. 가자. 이쪽이었나? 차.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly,
이쪽이었지?
I was a fugitive.
여기서
So
전투
that
시작.
bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to
Oh,
find
내 피, 내
him,
피.
I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
You! But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
어디로 가야 되냐? 진시조가 이 근처에
Apparently,
있대.
some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
여기구만. 여기서부터 싸우는구만. 안 보여. 와, 씨. 몇 대 맞았다고 바로 그냥. 장전도 안 해. 여기. 그래, 여기 있다. 자. 아, 주세요. 그렇지. Flank it.
See, me and the
Flank
kid
it.
shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
철컥.
Get your head
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
와봐.
I knew I needed to find a hole.
와, 또
Though I never
시작하네.
did have a great fondness for four-legged grasses.
진실 조각이 근처에 있다고? 아, 저기요, 선생님.
Smelly, sweaty,
언제 왔어?
ungrateful beasts. We prize them
아,
too
총알 없어,
high,
총알
if you
없어.
ask me.
없어. 진실 조각 여기 있다. 아, 여기 있구나. 오케이. 여기에서 어디로 가야 됐더라? 일로? 아니야. 일로 붙어? 아니야? 아, 올라간다. 다시 올라와줘서 보여. 길은 여전히 좀
But
어렵다.
where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
오케이. 큐티.
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Respect for decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
오, 살려주세요. 너무 멀어.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing
여기
a
조심해야
posse to
됩니다.
put me down.
많거든요, 사방에.
He was already a mean son of a
어디 있는
bitch,
거야?
but he was
딱.
doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass
깜짝이야.
shotgun.
나와.
Did he get away?
Get away. 저기 있다, 저기 있다, 저기 있다. 오호. 우와, 됐다. 이 탄이 없어. 장총 왜 탄이 없지? 숨어. 또 저기 왼쪽에 하나. 와, 저기서 쏜다고? 양심. 야, 양심해라, 양심. 오케이. 이씨, 너 죽어. 여기 뒤에 하나 있었는데. 어디세요?
Finally, I found what I was looking for. A stable on the edge of town.
여기야, 여기 간다. 여기
Guess
간다.
Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob
No,
came right
sir.
up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
이번에도 명예롭게
So
보내주마.
we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
자, 슬슬 올 거야. 잡아. 아, 씨. 내가 확실히 늦었어, 이거는. 반응 속도는 80%. 총 뽑은 시간 0.347. 시원시원하게 그냥 바로 잡았으면 좋겠는데. 안 되네. 온다. 멧돼지를 쏜다. 빵! 아니 이걸 주고받냐? 아니 피했는데? 뽑을 준비. 노란색. 집중. 오케이, 피했다.
I killed him in a fair
다행이다.
fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
아니 야,
That Garrett
어떻게 된
gunned down
게
Billy 3 months later. So his escape was all for naught anyway.
어떻게 된 게 총알 속도보다 몸을 기울인 속도가 더 빨라?
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was
이때
looking for
총알
me.
뭐 많이
I ended up taking a
봐줘가지고
job at the
음속보다
Rurales.
The
느리다
Mexican
치자.
Rurales?
음속이 더
I was
빠르다 치자.
hired to help them
그래도
track
몸을
down the
저렇게 빨리 움직인다고?
cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
어느 늙은이를 위한 한 발. 야, 설마 여기 아니겠지? 여기 너무 어려운데? 심지어 한 두세 발 맞으면 죽는 유체력으로 여기서
So was the
하라고?
bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh,
But no, this
진짜
time
여기네.
it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there!
Over there.
I did my best
저기요?
to help.
벌써부터 이럴 거야? 야, 이거 뭔 수로 버텨? 큰일 났는데?
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
나도 개 죽음 당하기 싫다고.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
큐티.
They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads. Making use of the high ground and whatever else they had.
제발. 제발.
Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
어,
Did I
다행이다.
say
멈춰줘서
they were
고맙다.
Apaches? I said
거의 다
Clanton's
쐈지만.
cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
다시. 따핫.
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations.
야, 이거
But I just
잠만요.
kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo. But I knew he
와,
was with the
어디세요?
cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me
아,
a
안
dreadful
보여.
wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
다 좋은데 안 보인단 말이야.
See, at the time,
아,
I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations.
아 이거 왜
I
자꾸
just kept shooting
속도가
at anything
빨라졌다
I could
느려졌다 이런 게
see up in
아니네.
those damn rocks.
어 여기 오는구나.
I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
머리 너무 안 맞는다.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example
여기.
of my relative inexperience as
열어줘.
a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for,
열어.
as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
아, damn you. 아, 이게 왜 안 맞냐?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my
없어.
survival seemed pretty slim.
총알이 없어. 아, 씨, 총알이 없어. 야, 이거 어떻게 깨냐? 진 또 쏜다 또 쏴. 아씨 뒤로 숨어야 되겠어. 안되겠어. 이거 원캐 깰려면은 너무 어렵다. 얘 정리하고 얘네 정리하고 얘도 정리하고. 이게 자꾸 자리를 옮기면서 써야 되네. 하. 아 너무 어려워. 아 지금 몸 쐈냐? 몸 쏜 거 같은데? 어? 탄이 없다고? 지금 도망쳐야 돼? 아니면은? 아니잖아. 도망치는 길 아니잖아 지금. 늦었다. 아 씨. 친구야 피가 너무 없는데? 늦었다. 안 맞는다고? 또 시작하네 이거. 아치 너무 나왔어. 아 제발 또 아 숨을 쉴 수가 없네 어떻게 게. 어디 숨어. 힌트라도 좀 줘야. 들어가지도 못하잖아. 일로 숨어봐. 아, 내 총알. 쉣. 지금 총알이 없거든요?
Luckily,
몇 발 빗나가 버리면
serendipity
야!
was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
아니 왜 갑자기 여기서 이게 열림? 와, 나 이거 빡종 해야 되나 고민하고
I ran
있었는데.
ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears,
조심하세요.
but I wasn't about to roll over and
야, 이거
die.
어떻게 쐈냐? 조심하라니까.
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up
조심하세요,
against a gang
시민입니다.
like this. I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition.
그냥 시간 존버하는 게 답이었나봐. 아,
That Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. And he would
좋아.
know.
탄 많아졌다.
And
이걸 다
imagine my
죽음.
surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator.
온다.
Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's
What's up?
right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's
아이,
boys
안
were not
나눠지네?
expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds. It was finally time for
진실의
that
조각.
old man to pay for his sins.
여기 있다, 여기 있다. 야, 이거 어떻게 주워? 뭐야? 어떻게 주라는 거야? 일로? 돌아갈 길도 없는데? 거기 있는 거 알아. 근데 이놈아 그걸 어떻게 먹느냐 이거지 지금. 어? 여기서 뭐 주워 먹나? 찻! 아씨. 왓! 찻! 여기 좀 잡아봐. 잡고 올라가봐. 나 여긴가? 야 이게 솔직히 올라갈 수 있잖아. 아, 손 잡고 올라가자. 어? 아 개킹 받네. 에이. 소용이 없었다고 한다. 비벼서 올라갈 수 있는 것도 없고. 저기 위에서 지나갈 때 또 먹어야 될 것 같은데? 저기 위로 지나갈 때? 근데 위로 지나갈 수 있는 방법은 없었고요. 짜증나고 고약하며 비열한 늙은이 클린턴. 이거 처음부터 어려웠었는데.
Clanton, I'm coming for you. A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
봐봐. 선인장 날아가는 거 봐. 다음에 여기. 아다다다다. 몰라 앞으로 가. 가. 쏘면은 이리로 가고. 왜 안 쏘지? 쏜다 이씨. 시간차 공격 무엇? 가자.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Just me. 아이씨. 밀렸어. 누가 나 뒤에서 밀었어? 씨. 누가 밀었니? 아니. 아 여기구나. 다행이다. 와차. 에헤이. 너무 집중을 못했어. 근데 잘 할만했는데. 어? 잠깐만. 에? 잠깐만. 내 화면. 엄마야. 컨트롤 Q 눌렀더니 되게 화면이 바뀌어가지고. 죽어라. 어이. 오예. 어딨어 할배. 할배 저기 있다. 아니? 아니? 아니 클린턴 할배 술 안 먹히네? 으아 씨. 너무 욕심부리지 않았나? 수류탄으로 잡을 수 있으면 베스트인데 그게 안 되네. 안녕하세요. 거기 계셨군요. 오케이. 된다. 와, 뭐냐? 잡아. 그만 쏴. 죽어! 아, 할배 시원하네.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
너무 많이 죽었어. 몇 번 죽은 거야? 진실의 조각 하나도 못 먹었네. 눈앞에 있던 조각도 못 먹고. 골 때린다 이거. 스킬 포인트. 총알을 무시할 순 없지만 버틸 수 있는 법입니다. 평균적으로 4번 중 1번의 근거리 공격을 챙겨냅니다. 이거 총알이랑 관련이 없잖아. 총알이랑 관련 있는 척을 하고 있네 이게. 제재소에서 총격전.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Somebody's coming!
아니 이거
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
개못
Roscoe Bob
맞춰.
Bright?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
형.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that
아 제발.
the Clantons wanted
이게 지금
revenge.
컨트롤 Q 누르면은 자꾸 윈도우로 나가버리네? 컨트롤 Q 누르지 말아야 되겠다. 얘 어디 갔어? 컨트롤 Q 누를 수가 없지 얘들아.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother Virgil.
앞에 있었죠?
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
없어.
You yellow bastard!
아 있어. 어딨어? 여기 숨어있으면 어떡하니? 이거 떨어질 거고. 피하고.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
레벨업.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what brought me forward.
개잘했어.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
다이너마이트 종종 써야 되겠다 야. 괜찮네. 와. 아니 진짜. 지금 어떻게 된 거래?
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might be.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back.
이것도 떨고 빨리.
That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call
알았어.
being loyal?
Excuse me,
Popping
sir.
up
I have a
much,
question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
헐리빌을 찾아라.
Where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy
여기
gang
조심해야 되죠?
single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
조심해야 돼. 왜 이렇게 나온다고. 이게 안 맞냐?
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
우와, 씨, 코앞에서 나오네, 이걸. 백홈샷! 코리안 3mm다, 이 자식들아. 안녕하세요. 저. 오호. 다이너마이트. 죽어라.
Parts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide.
다이너마이트. 근데 다이너마이트 안 쓰고 이거 끊었으면은 이겼을 수도
Quite an
있겠는데?
impressive operation.
나 팔래. 이쪽인가? 여기건.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall
다이너마이트를 잘
and
써야
a crystal
되겠어.
clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly,
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
well,
문 열어주세요.
finally the bastards that were still alive made a last
아,
stand.
이쪽이구나. 확인.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
여기서 수류탄 까자. 눈치채기도 전에 총을 쏴버리는 대단한 놈. 그럼 나는 수류탄으로 각폭을 보겠다.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in
얘냐?
Ringo nor
헐리빌?
Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running
어우,
scared.
씨, 죽었어.
They just wanted me out in the open.
헐리빌 어딨어? 우와. 쉣. 다 썼나? 완마 거기서 쏘시면 안 되죠. 아차. 술탄 없고. 아, 술탄 좀 줘. 술탄 없어. 와! 일로와. 끝! 자식아.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't
그래도
kill
이제 좀
Ringo
하는 법을
because he was
아니까
found dead in a
잘
different
죽진 않네.
location altogether.
라고 하기
To
무섭게.
this day, his killer is still
전판에
unknown.
막창 죽었었구나.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
억가 빼고는 잘하고 있는 거라고 생각합니다. 아까 거긴 솔직히 억가였어. 죽으면서 버틴달까? 총 쏘는데 육제가라면 서러운 놈 조니 링고. 야야 움직여.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
집중해. 이제 온다. 헤이즈 오케이 잡았어.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true.
첫 발을 피하기만 하면은 내가 유리해.
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
진실 조각 단 하나도 못 먹었대. 몰라 어디 있는지 나도 몰라.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick.
상하 손잡이 퀵슈터. 아
As
이게
the
상하
local
손잡이가 잘 안
vigilantes
보였어.
exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
이대로 써도 될 것 같은데? 가자.
Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before
수류탄
making their
4개.
escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
금광도 좀 조심해야 되죠. 언덕에 안 보이는 곳에 자리하고 있어가지고 조금 까다로워.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder. Why would you?
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men. Samuel Colt made them equal.
쩔컥. 여긴가? 수류탄 줘. 총알도 줘. 이 아래인가요? 했음에도 길을 모르겠단 말이지. 다시 돌아왔는데?
I knew that
Explosive.
dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the
Whoa.
biggest gold rush since
Oh,
Sutter's
shit.
Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
안 죽어, 너무 멀어.
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber,
Explosive.
butcher's son. If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told
이 맛이지.
Samuel Colt to
이게 안
kiss his
죽어?
ass.
이거 왜 안 죽는데?
Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other.
이리로 가죠?
Of
이리로
course, the
가죠?
rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Dangerous, desperate individuals.
아, 또 있어.
He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. I thought I was some kind of hero.
그래도 아케이드 한번 하니까
Finally made
조금
it
손에
past and
익는다.
headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out.
이거 두 번
I had a
했지.
few ideas on
오른쪽으로
how to get into that
가거나
mine.
오른쪽으로
But
갔다가
once I made my
직진하는 거.
decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
Makes sense.
It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous. There would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the
저기요.
way.
아, 안 돼. 아껴서 왔어야 됐다. 아,
Besides,
뒤다.
once you enter a mine like that,
으이씨,
it's
뒤네.
easy to get all turned around.
Let's do this.
정면에 여기서 너무 많이 당했어.
Plumber wants that ass open.
어디냐? 어? 없었어? 그럼 난 지금 뭘 맞고 죽은 거야 여기서?
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
다 죽었냐? 내려간다. 뭐라는 거야? 안에 있다. 내려갈 때쯤에 나오겠지? 지금 슬슬 나오겠지?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
어디 있는 거야? 아, 잠깐만. 여기 있는 거 아니지? 여기 있다는데? 야, 잠만. 아, 여기 있다. 뒤에 숨어 있었구나. 어우 씨. 비밀.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
빵. 도망쳐. 그 불고 있을 시간이 없어.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
레벨 상승. 아, 피해. 이게 어쩔 수 없는 거였네. 피하려고 해도 못 피하네. 어쩔 수 없이 보는 장면이었고요.
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
아래로 소지량 증가. 아, 이거 해야 되는데 정의해볼게.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution, because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
박살나고 아래 거 잡고.
I was determined not to give up, however. That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character.
나온다.
When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to help me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. But first, I would have to make a choice.
진실의 조각 여기 있지 않을까?
Or climb the ladder.
어, 잠깐만. 올라야 된다고? 이거 타면은 벌집 피자 되고, 벌집 피자는 안 되니까 위에 있나? 소리는 이쪽에서 들리는 것 같은데. 에이, 몰라. 올라가자. 이 게임을 소리로 좌우 판단하기에는 좀 문제가 있어. 서라운드로 들려가지고. 여긴가?
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise.
귀엽구요.
I was warmed up already, so what the hell?
다 모았다. 아, 어떻게 알았는데? 아, 어떻게 알았니? 젠장! 아니, 뭐야. 원래 몰랐는데? 내가 너무 늦게 갔나? 응, 힌트 먹으면 그만이야. 힌트 먹었으면 내가 이겼어. 지금 내가 빨리 올라가고 있거든요. 모르네. 빨리 올라오니까. 하하.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserve it.
어, 뭐야, 왜 맞았어?
Nevada City.
어서
I
쐈어.
thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
아니, 어이가 없네. 진짜 피해버리는 게 아니고.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
죽방. 온다.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
들어가야겠지. 수류탄 깔 준비해야겠지. 보스전이겠지? 쟤도 수류탄 까니까 나도 수류탄 왕창 까자고. 보안관, 무법자, 망나니, 헨리 플루머.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
I'm going all medieval on your ass. This cocksucker is smarter than he looks. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could throw dynamite?
오케이.
Bury you in a million.
끝났어?
I need some help here.
아니지?
Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out! Bastard can shoot!
오! 쉣.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
보스 어딨냐? 보스가 안 보여. 수류탄 남았어. 헨리 플러머 피 반피야.
Wanna blow you into next week, boy! Guess you've had enough. I got a lot more dynamite than you. What do you think you're doing?
아, 이거 못 맞추냐?
Who said you could throw dynamite?
어딨어?
Bury you in a
Henry.
million pieces. You are really chapping my ass. I can shoot too.
피하고.
This is gonna hurt. This cocksucker is smarter than he looks.
아, 다 했는데. 조금만 더 집중하자. 어차피 수류탄은 많아. 하는 거야? 아, 젠장 저기 있었네. 도망가죠? 젠장 어딨어? 거의 다 했어, 거의 다 했어. 거의 다 했어. 그렇지.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
야, 괜찮다. 수류탄 까는 맛이 있네.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John
위치에도 이런
Wesley
영웅이 있던 걸로
Hardin.
기억하는데.
So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
존 웨슬리.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
벌써 나 여기까지 오냐? 이제 왠지 엄청 빨리 진행하는 것 같은
I
느낌이 좀
dodged
드는데?
death many a time.
아, 왜 시작부터 이러세요, 나한테. 아우.
I was there with the intention of finding that
Oh.
bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
됐어. 다 정리했어.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was Colton, a witch's tit, and a brass bra that night as
진실과
I
근처에
fought my
있대.
way past his
여긴가?
loyal compadres.
여기 들어가지네? 와. 야, 이런 데서 숨겨두면은 어떻게 찾아?
The very same saloon we're sitting in today.
응, 일로 갈 거야. 다 죽어 있네?
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me.
날
Wait,
기다리고 있는 놈이
I'm
없군.
jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up
손은 안
camp
죽어.
outside of town,
닭은 죽는데
and I
손은 안
was
죽어.
hoping Bob was
다
among them.
비켜.
God damn it! Shoot
God
that son of a
damn it.
bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew.
아, 그만.
As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him,
말도 안
I'd have to
죽네.
get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that town. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
총알 세다.
Rule the day!
여기 뒤에 없어? 들어간다.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
뒤에서 말하지 마. 있는 거 같아.
Some bitch. Let the boys know we got another law dog.
I wondered if Bob was among them. And I steeled
맞아.
myself for the
오버워치
fight ahead.
애쉬였지.
For as good as I
애쉬랑
was,
너무 닮았어.
deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little
수류탄
bit better.
던져가지고 맞추는 것도 그렇고.
Before
자,
I could
큐티.
test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
뭐야?
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
이거를 못 막네. 결국엔 죽잖아.
He shot me.
허걱. 벅스.
Get out of here.
아 잠깐만. 야, 넌 또 뭐야? 아, 어이가 없네. 아, 나 진짜로. 나와. 쏘냐, 어디서 쏘냐? 저기였고요.
Damn good shot.
갓댐 굿샷.
Son of a bitch is killing everyone.
그래, 내가 다 죽인다. 아, 제발. 컨트롤 Q 하지 마. 컨트롤 Q 하지 마.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
이게 뭐야? 일로 오는 거 맞아? 나 여기 처음 와본다? 전진했던 걸로 기억하는데. 한번 쓱 둘러볼까? 뭐 있다고 안 뜰라나? 비밀 하나만 주면 안 될까? 안 주네. 와, 이게 올라가진다. 여기에도 비밀이 있을 것 같은 느낌? 아, 젠장! 와, 씨, 이제. 이제 무빙을 못 쳐서 죽어버리네. 에이, 설마! 야, 이거는 선 넘지.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
아, 어이가 없네. 하딘 하나 잡겠다고 지금 얼마나 고생하는
Most
거야?
of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
나와. 이번엔 진짜 간다. 진짜 위로 간다. 저기 있었네. 저기 있었네. 이번엔 진짜 실수하지 마. 절대로 실수하지 마. 절대 실수하지 마. 천천히 걸어가. 오케이, 좋았어. 여기? 이건 뭐야? 아, 저기다. 빔에 저기 있다. 이거 어떻게 가? 어? 핫! 핫! 오케이, 오케이. 야, 이런데 숨겨놨네. 전 맵을 둘러보지 않는 이상 못 먹게 만들어놨잖아.
You can't hide from me.
오! 오이씨. 와, 시겁했네. 여기서 떨어졌는데 어떻게 살았냐. 피도 안 깎이고. 어이가 없을라니까. 여기도 올라가볼까? 한번 싹 둘러보고 가자. 아, 참. 어디세요? 어디세요? 됐다, 죽었다. 이 자식. 야, 이런데 밖에 좀 숨어있을 것 같은 느낌이 좀 든단 말이야? 문 열어? 와, 맵 진짜 넓다. 쓸데없이 넓네. 이거 다 숨겨놓은 거 아니냐, 이런 데다가? 마, 숨기지 마라. 게임 좀 가볍게 즐기자. 못 넘어가? 아쉽. 이 막혀있고, 여기도 막혀있고, 문 못 열고. 문 열어. 짜짜짜, 문 열어. 그럼 여기가 끝인가 본데? 여기는 왜 이런 걸로 막아놨대? 들어가게. 이런데 계단이 있을지도 몰라. 이걸 안으로 들어온다고? 야, 비밀 숨겨놓으려고 아주 그냥 맵을 여기저기 다 뚫어놨네. 매너해, 매너. 이걸 또 뒤로 오네. 아이템. 근데 뭐 지금 바꿀 건 없어? 에? 이야기가 멀어지고 있대. 이야기와 멀어지는 건 주의를 해야겠죠? 비밀 찾는 건 좋지만 맵 밖으로 나가버리면 안 되니까. 여기 와본 것 같아. 그러면 이제 없네. 진짜 없네. 여기로 가자.
You can't hide from me.
아, 똑같잖아.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
어딨어? 오, 살려! 안돼! 어이씨! 진짜! 세이브했지? 세이브해줬다고 해줘. 다행이다. 일로 갈래. 어디서 쐈냐? 띠용? 뭐지? 쏜 거지? 자, 이걸 피했어. 뭐요? 정면에 하면, 사이드 하면. 이거 맞으면 나가면 죽고. 공합 되면은 아래 없지.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
나와. 여기 있나?
You're dead.
그래 여기
I
있었네.
was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
진짜 이거 자면서 한 명 사살을 대체 뭘까? 어? 누가 저렇게 사살당한 거야?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
쟤는 겨드랑이에서 바로 뽑으니까 조심해야 됩니다. 에임해. 아, A는 에임으로 잡는 게 아니구나.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But
그냥
being
피하는 거였지.
inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
야, 진실의 조각이 2개 더 있었다고? 어디다 숨겨놓은 거야, 이 돼지 녀석들.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben.
그레이 울프 드디어
I remember
만나는군요.
once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
이번에는 끝판을 보게 된다면 자비를 베풀어 보는 것도 괜찮겠지? 지금
A
에피소드
bounty was
몇이야?
put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a
상하
war
킥
party
슈터.
in revenge for a massacre against his people.
상하 킥슈터
The
미만
U.S.
잡.
Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
오, 세 맞췄고.
They saw me before I saw them.
아, 시작부터 이러지 말라고. 내 에임 딸린다고. 쉣. 내 이럴 줄 알았다. 숨을걸. 욕심이 너무 많았다.
They saw me before I saw them.
다행이네. 이렇게 숨으니까 안 맞네. 어디? 끝이야? 셋이었는데 분명히? 둘밖에 없네? 아, 여기 있잖아. 이 사기꾼아! 자식이. 내 다이스를 빼지 마라.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
이런. 있냐? 없겠지? 있네.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Cherokee Powers, and that's why they had retreated there.
그걸 여유있게 불고 있네. 이놈의 새끼. 영중률 아주 그냥 바닥을 기겠구만.
Going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
안녕하세요. 뭐야? 누구야? 나와.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
뭐야 이게? 이게 뭐지? 큐를 전부 소모한 건가 이게?
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure angry cussedness.
티.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide. I wasn't about to back down.
야, 안
So
죽어.
it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit. They had torches on the walls.
굿.
How big was this cave?
Big as hell, man. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian War. They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian
이거
ghosts.
큐티.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
뭐야? 엥? 뭐지? 어디서 때렸지? 뒤에서 때렸나? 이 자식아 나와라! 짠! 깡총! 여기도 깡총! 뭐야? 어디서 쏘는 거야? 여기 있냐? 없는데? 쩔컥.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy.
여기
Haven't
집중해야
seen
돼요.
him since. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
Claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
야, 이 뭐야?
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill
이거 안
many
죽어.
more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow.
분명히 맞는 거리인데 왜 안 맞을까?
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
맞네. 큰일났네. 아, 얘 왜 이렇게 못 써? 나와라.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared,
길 생긴다.
kind of like a mirror.
죽고 가. 야, 또 못 올라가. 처음 못 올라갈 때랑 똑같네.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering white water river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3.
꽤 많네.
Well, more than that, little lady. I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain
야, 이건 또
I was determined to
안녕하세요.
locate Grey
줄
Wolf
몰랐네.
and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
여기도 갇히는 곳이었던 걸로 기억하는데.
Wouldn't you know it?
완벽해.
That crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
들어와. 언제까지 이렇게 올 거야? 옥상으로 좀 와야지. 그래서 이제 옥상으로 오게. 어우, 안 보여. 아, 뒤에 있었네. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 왜 이렇게 총을 못 맞춰, 얘네들은? 어디 있어? 안 보여.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had
간단하게
not seen before.
버티고 늑대
I
지나가고
followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
오, 2개. 은재 산탄총. 여기서 요거 폭발력 증가만 챙겨서 육감도 찍어야 될 것 같기도 한데. 다이너마이트 되돌려주기도 찍어줘야 되고. 할 게 많다. 챕터 몇이야?
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
달튼 브라더스. 에피소드 절반 했네.
Those Daltons were lawmen
빨리 진행하고
once
싶어도
before they all
그냥
went
스토리
bad,
흘러가는 것 때문에 좀
robbing
걸리는구나.
banks and trains clear across the territory, until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
어? 스페이스도 되네?
It was early morning.
엔터만 되는 거 아니야?
One of my friends was a local gunsmith,
이거는
and he
상하
handed out
오식이니까
firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. The story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding about how he had no ambition. Or you're nobody next to Jesse James, you'd say.
거의
Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
잠깐만. 그 가기 전에 여기 못 가고. 아.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of
그렇다는데 왜
deputy
자꾸
marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready,
군인
boys.
강도 제거해라. 너희들이 알아서 제거해 줄래?
The lawmen had been tracking the
구경만 하고
Daltons for
있을게.
months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals
Wasn't
tried
he?
to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually.
Oh shit.
Wait to suck the bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
가요.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
아니야, 깜짝이야. 여기도 사다리 있는 줄 알았네. 뭐 더 이상 갈 데 없겠지?
Brave men like him who risked their lives to
이건 또
tame
뭐야?
this wild country.
이 깜짝이야. 아니 갈 수 있는 것처럼 표시해놓고 못 가는 건 대체 뭔데? 이상한 게임이야.
We've got company.
We got company.
Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country
Is that
free.
Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Jim Bowie, Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
와, 젠장. 무리했나? 그래서
Cocksucker's fast.
여기도 네 없네. 이대로 문 열고 나가서 박차고 아 문왜 그냥 열기밖에 없어. 뒤잖아. 이거 피했는데?
That's Silas Greaves. Whoa!
came away victorious, taking down the thieving Daltons.
끝. 야,
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
역시 상하권총이야. 완벽하지.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was
이게 진짜
early
얘기야,
evening,
이게?
not high noon. The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like
버그인가 봐.
flies.
안 보여. 떨어져 죽는 게 안 보여. 꿀머리, 바람둥이, 패배자, 달튼 형제.
I'd been
막내가
tracking
먼저
those
희생을
jokers for
했지.
months, waiting for them to
야야야야,
do
비켜
something
비켜 비켜.
reckless.
오리한 3mm.
Finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob two banks
대병
at
치우고.
the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
아, 치웠어. 이리로 따라가나? 저로 따라가나? 길을 모르겠어. 아, 반대네. 그쪽이었네. 간다.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons.
싸그리
They were shooting
정리하겠다.
at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise because those two
좋은데?
families have been feuding forever. Since the Joneses are related to the Browns,
김시조가 이 근처에
they
있대.
shot at the
여기 있다.
Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
가야 되네.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
아, 여기 통나무 떨어지는데. 맞네.
Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they
여기서
always stood
쪼그려
together.
앉은 다음에
They set a trap to slow me
얘기하고
down and
있으면은
allow at least two of them to
알아서
escape.
지나가 준다.
The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs
오,
didn't
깜짝이야.
work.
바로 내 머리 위에 떨어지네. 그 샷건 친구를 잡아야 돼요, 여기서.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt, taking me on all by his own.
아, 젠장 또 컨트롤 Q 진짜. 아, 살려주세요. 살려.
Like a red-headed stepchild.
엄매야. 야, 누가 이기나 보자. 내가 이겼지롱.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well,
23방
Dwight,
이상
who do
맞은
you
것 같은데?
think put all those damn holes in him?
튼튼하기도 하지.
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
좋다. 폭발물의 효과, 범위 및 피해량 증가. 굿. 야, 벌써 여기냐? 여기 막막한데? 방해하지 마라, 여긴.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days
우리
to track the
편이었죠, 그
Daltons
사람들?
down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
방학핵 슈터.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year.
뭐가?
At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course. So we kept an
지형에
eye out for
주목하며.
landmarks.
근데 막스라고 하는데 표식 아니야, 표식?
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
총알 날라오는 줄 알았네.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded.
나올 때가
The
됐는데.
vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody,
Bury them in the swamp. Plant them where they stand.
except for some bitches ahead of me
Oh,
wanting
shit.
to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
어디지? 나가는 길이? 여기 옆으로. 아하.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
와.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
아하, 이거 안 맞을랬더니. 샷건 보이 어디
Point
있어?
being, I was under serious attack.
소리가 들린단 말이야. 아 제발 이건가? 이건가? 아 쉐끼 다 쓰게 만드네.
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
아니야? 여기 없어?
Too damn close. Can't hide forever.
그렇지 평생 숨을 순 없지. 하지만 너도 마찬가지란다 그건.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view, but just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve,
이리로 가야겠지?
so I just started walking, and pretty soon, Steve.
아 스티브야 빨리 일어나라.
Oh,
너 때문에 스토리가 진행이 안 된다.
I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Indians? They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve?
아, 이쪽이군.
Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right.
Stop that!
See, there's the reason so many outlaw gangs laid up brothers.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben
되게
knows what
많네.
I'm talking about.
나와. 누가 쐈냐? 누가 쐈냐? 얘야? 저런. 죽을 뻔했다. 진짜 죽을 뻔했다. 세 대 맞으면 가는데. 오케이. 수류탄 까줘야죠. 오, 이게 안 맞아? 나와. 아, 아파. 수류탄도 주면 안 될까? 그렇지. 몇 개야, 수류탄? 6개. 아! 어서 쏘시는데.
It's crazier than a shit.
와, 아프다. 지가 알아서 장전을 해주네? 멋있는데. 최대 8발 생길 수 있네요, 수류탄. 오히려 좋아. 와, 이런 너도 쏘고 나도 쏘고.
Standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
무슨 샷건 펠릿 집중 왜 이렇게 좋아? 적중률이 그냥 원거리인데도 레일건처럼 박혀버리네.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. Those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
That's it for you.
된 거 같은데? 아이, 안 됐잖아. 됐어, 진짜 됐어. 에헤이. 오! 어우 씨! 세 발을 다 박네. 미간에다 다 박아버리네. 이 소리 나면은 끝난 거고.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Sounds like you don't give up too
이게
easy.
안 죽어.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
야, 권총 되게 좋다. 뱅사기인, 뱅사기. 총알 챙기고 뒤에 없었고 여기서 뒤통수를 맞았던가? 배신당했지? 아군인 줄 알았지만 아니었다.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
뭐? 문 열어? 네가 앞서서 문 열어야지. 이 새끼.
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me
Not so
like a
tough after
fiddle.
all, is it?
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Did you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Laura just wanted
여기야, 여기다, 여기다.
They're
Well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's
타이타닉?
a blessed day. I don't think it
야,
really
이때가 타이타닉
So
시절이야?
anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh, God.
비켜.
But getting back to that steamboat, how did you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
지금이다.
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle
머리가 안
this
보여.
once and for all.
야, 이거 안 막혀. 조준선이 안 보이니까 이게 지금 문제네. 레벨업. 좋아요. 버프마다 레벨업 계속하는 것 같아. 이씨. 야, 이게 결국엔 죽네. 안 보여서 너무 빡셈. 너 혹시 가열되냐? 가열되나 안 되나 확인 좀 해볼까? 가열이 안 되네 이게. 아, 그냥 난사해도 되는구나. 무지성 난사 대사기. 죽어. 여지껏 괜히 쓸데없이 이거 탄속을 조절하고 있었네.
Me one at a time. They were in this together.
뒤에 있는 친구가 먼저
Brothers
쐈던
side
걸로.
by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
친구가 먼저 날 쐈거든. 엄마 이번에 갑자기 형이 먼저 쏘겠어? 아이헤이 끄히 진정 당했네. 피한 것 같았는데. 와라. 이번엔 진짜 맞춘다. 형도
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only
놈들
known
어딜
that Emmett
피하려고
was still
지금.
alive despite his wounds.
이거 컨트롤 Q 하면은 윈도우로 나가는 거 키 설정 좀
He
풀어야
moved to
되겠다.
California and sold real estate and lived off the
Control Q
legend of
누를
that
수도
fateful
있지.
day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
아, 진실의 조각 2개가 모자라. 그리고 스킬 찍고 갔어야 되는데.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
와일드 펀치.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but me and my older brothers were bigger and heavier. They were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
이제 열차 강도까지 가는군. 밥 브라이언트는 와일드 번치와 함께하지 않았습니다.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
You were part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
놓고 여기서 스킬 좀 찍고 여기까지 딱 찍어주고, 그리고 이게 뭐더라? 호인은 돌려줘야 하는 법. 이거 진짜 왜 없는지 모르겠었어. 나 이게 필요해. 지금 호인은 돌려줘야 하는 법 저거 찍으러 가죠.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
비켜.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, anywhere I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
뒤에 더 있다. 밥 찾기.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds
내가
were
먼저
I was
팼어.
likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
헤헤이. 야 임마. 나도 쏜다. 일로 가요.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot
아
back.
젠장. 날렸는데. 이거 안 터져. 이거 날리면 안 되는 거였나? 안 날리고 저 금고를
I kept
털어야
hoping the
비밀이
law would
있었을까?
show up and give me a
You mean
hand.
like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
아니 안 왔대. 보안관치 한 대 vs 와일드관치.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome. As usual.
As usual.
Who the hell is that? Damn it! Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
이게 없었죠? 안타깝게도 아무것도 없었죠.
He's killing everybody!
와 이게 하 개빨라. 따다당. 비켜 안 보여.
Just kill Red!
뭐야 이거 살아있었네?
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
죽어라.
Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
한 날아가라는 날아가는 거라도 좀 보여라. 너무 안 보인다. 총열이 높든 말든 내 총 아니야. 야 어디야? 이제 이쪽으로 온다. 그만 써. 됐다. 이번 안 죽었지.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
손 움직여. 그만. 아이 왜 뽑았잖아. 아이 뽑으면서 무조건 움직여야 되나? 안 움직이면 답이 없나? 아 제발 좀 에임 좀 봐라. 온다.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
스켈은 안 들어왔나? 들어왔고요. 황천행까지 1분 30초. 요거 저 다리 무너뜨리는 거 막는 거였지.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail. Because I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
어우. 안 죽었어, 안 죽었어. 얼굴을 보여줘.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
뭐였더라? 단서? 아, 단서.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
유니온 파시픽.
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
가자.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. Exactly. One misplaced shot and that could easily have happened.
야, 잘못 쏜 총알 한 발 때문에 벌어진 일이라고 대사가 바뀌네? 괜찮은데? 자, 빨리.
A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
The Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Yes, there are always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
또 왔어. 누가 쏘냐? 나와.
You ain't killing me.
뭐야? 방금 튕긴 거 뭐야? 와, 어이가 없네.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
방탄모를 끼고 있나?
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
있구나. 이 총으로 하니까 약간 연사하는 맛이 있어. 세 발씩 그냥 탕탕탕.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
어? 뭐야? 형이 왜 바뀌었어? 아 젠장. 쓰레기총으로 바뀌었어. 아 쓰레기총으로 바뀌었어. 내 세고 50원이었어. 아 도망쳐. 내 총 어디 갔냐? 여기 있다. 어이 진짜 어이가 없네.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
다른 길 어디? 여기 아니야? 아닌가 보. 내려가서 여기 헤맸었는데 또 헤매네.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
하차.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
카붐.
Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching reunion. But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
몰라. 올라가면 나올 거야. 여기 수류탄으로 잡는 곳이 좀 나올 텐데.
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me. Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
좋아. 수류탄 맛을 보여주마. 키드 커리 쉐. 아, 카레 먹고 싶다. 카레 맛있겠다.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite.
진실의 조각?
I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
진실의 조각? 여기 있다. 아, 여기 있었구나. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 너무 터지면 안 되는구나. 죽어. 뭐야? 아, 뭐야? 아, 이 새끼, 씨. 이번에 좀 아껴서 던집시다. 아껴서 던지자.
tunnel down. That's when I
갑은
met Kid Curry himself.
개
He had
세졌죠.
decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
꺼져. 덤벼봐. 게틀링으로도 졌는데 권총으로도 이기겠어? 온다.
Fast as
그렇지.
he was,
간장이다 자식아.
I was just a bit faster.
아 깼었는데요. 그 새 게임에 진정한 서부극이라고 있길래 들어와 봤거든요. 스토리는 똑같은데 이제 허드 같은 것들 그런 게 없어가지고 뭔가 좀 느낌이 색다르더라고요. 피해라.
Those were his last words.
에임 없이 쏘는데 근데 에임 없이 쏴도 뭐라 그럴까 아이언 사이트로 쏘면 그만이라서 크게 뭐 불편하거나 그런 건 없네요. 대신에 한 총알 3발 맞으면은 죽을랑 말랑 하는 게 그게 조금 빡세네요. 뭐 피지컬이라고 하기에는 이미 한번 깼으니까 아는
So,
것도 있고
Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South
할만해요. 네,
America.
할만해.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over
대신에
that one.
뭐라
Well,
그럴까
I found
허드
Jim
없이 완전
not long after
깔끔해지니까
my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he
조금
was riding
쫄깃한
with
감이
the
더
James
있음.
Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
이제 문제는 보스를 어떻게 잡냐인데
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
죽음은 철마를 타고
I confronted them as they were robbing a train.
캬
Bullets were flying at me from
맛이지.
every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
이거 안 박힌다 가운데는 어딨어 아무도 없고
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
그만 가모 열심히 잘 밀었는데 전설에 의하면 이 아저씨 보는 것만으로도 기차를 세웠다? 근데 저렇게 있으면 멈춰야지 사람 치면
They
어떡해.
hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
간다 아니 바보야 이거 예전에 한번 당했던 거 예전에 한번 당했던 거 같은데
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota.
이거 권총 안 좋은 권총이야
So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was
싫다.
after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
That asshole just killed Red?
응, 안 맞으면 그만이야. 어디냐? 아, 점프구나. 넘어가.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks and been
위치 알려주는
sitting
거
here
되게
for quite a
좋다.
spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
술래나 술.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
머리에
Jack,
벽돌이
lay off the
든다니.
But you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway,
펀치.
I made my way
펀치.
forward the
아.
best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
아무도 없었다. 있는 줄 알았는데. 나와. 와, 멍청아. 다리 진짜.
It was definitely
너무
safer
좁아.
on the inside of the train.
아,
At some point, somebody saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked that line of
아, 형
but
잠만.
I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins.
잠만.
Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted to be dead.
으이씨, 가서 주먹질하고 총질해야 되겠다. 확인. 주먹, 에이. 개 좁아. 아, 처음에 잘했는데 빨리빨리 하려니까 좀 마음이 급하네. 이 게임 뭔데 가속도가 있냐고. 멈출래도 멈출 수가 없네. 나와. 그거 멀잖아. 벌써? 많지. 에이, 진짜. 펀치 안 되나봐. 총으로 쏴야 돼. 이게. 아우. 씨. 갑자기 왜 이래. 집중을 못하네.
You can't fight James, gang! You don't
이게
wanna
내밀어.
mess with us!
내밀어.
You hear me?
와, 엄마 겨우 왔네. 겨우 왔어.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
They rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you
올라가.
are.
야, 이 개고생을 겨우 하고 여기 왔다 드디어. 차. 여기 머신건이었나?
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
간다.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out.
그렇죠.
It was either a
Okay.
bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter,
금지 안
Jack?
들어가.
You're messing with the flow of the story here.
너무 가깝잖아. 오케이, 두방. 띠용, 날아버렸죠. 돌려. 다 박살내. 다 박살내버려. 라인 잡고 다 날려버려. 괜히 가열 걱정했네. 가열 따위 없는 갓갓게 틀린 것. 역시 공랭은 이렇게 만드는 거지. 가져왔냐?
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
제시 제임스 나오겠죠 여기서? 안에 셋. 샷건맨. 와 씨야. 아깝네.
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
제시 제임스 봤다 나 방금? 나와. 제시 제임스. 이거 숨어있는 거 같아.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
야야.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
자, 1대1 가자.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse
제시
was
제임스
killed by Bob
잘생겼는데 이거.
Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
뭐나? 내가 너무 늦게 뽑았다. 이건 인정이다. 이건 너무 늦게 뽑았다. 0.64초. 평소에 2배가 걸려버렸네. 총알이 날라오는 게 보이겠지? 라는 반이라는 생각 때문에 너무 늦게 뽑았어. 집중해. 온다 이제. 어이! 러브샷! 아니 어떻게 동시에 같은 자리로 쐈지? 온다. 아, 같이 죽는 것 같은데 또? 아니 왜 오른쪽으로 쏴? 왼쪽으로 쏘라고. 의의가 없네. 얼굴값 하겠다 이거야 지금? It's high noon. 온다. 이번에 왼쪽으로 피한다. 이 자식이! 아! 피했다.
Yeah, I didn't
씨.
kill Jesse James. Just wounded him
제시
bad
제임스
enough to
진짜.
convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
너무 늦게 죽였다. 스킬. 아, 안 생겼어. 콤보 효율 요거 찍고 레인저 쪽 마무리 짓는 게 좋지 않나? 라는 생각. 아, 야, 나와. 어?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch Jim.
갑시다.
I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
아, 에헤. 아니, 왜 시작부터 쓰게 만드냐고. 이걸로 간다. 이거 봐. 무조건 피하게 만드네, 이걸. 천천히 10분 사람씩 쫓아. 안 보여. 어우, 제발. 아, 제발. 정신사나네, 정신사나워, 이놈들아. 안 죽었네! 이게 왜 안 죽어? 뭐야, 맞았는데.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
또 여기네.
Where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to
어디야,
that
어디야,
again.
어디야. 아, 저기구나.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men.
아, 이걸 못
Darkness
맞추네.
will grow until it consumes everything you are.
뭐야, 왜 이래? 무한 집중. 한무 집중. 이거 왜 이렇게 못 맞춰?
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. Do you ever think about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
요 피범벅이네.
Ooh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death.
노래나 들읍시다.
Oh, death. Won't Won't you spare me over till another year?
So are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
뭐야, 바로 나와? 아하. 프랭크 제임스. 저 친구 잘 쏘더라. 안 보이는 데서 그냥 막 쏴제껴.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
야, 피해라. 이걸 못 맞추네. 차라리 게틀링건 할배가 더 잘 맞추겠다.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him,
어디냐?
but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again.
와, 이거를
for a better angle.
여기서 하나 써버리네. 체크 포인트.
I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Justice. 8발.
Isn't that why you
수류탄
were hunting the
8발.
James gang?
인내마늘.
Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared. I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
끝. 아. 산탄총 사수고 나발이고 다 죽어라 이것들아.
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25
안
cents a
죽었대.
tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
솔직히 이 정도로
I
살
explained to
정도면은
Frank that I had nothing
살려도
against him
괜찮지 않나?
personally and that I was looking for someone else.
명줄이 너무 질겨.
Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
은신처. 아, 지금 봐도 퀄리티 괜찮단 말이지.
So what happened with Reed?
I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookout. I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
저기 뒤에 있는 놈 왜 안 나와? 허벅지! 허벅지!
Rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that son-of-a-bitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr
아하, 여기.
while you're off providing for the family. She's
오케이.
spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
여기 잘해야 됩니다.
Son of a bitch!
여기서 하면 될 것 같은데?
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
아 제발. 이걸 맞춘다고? 에임 보소. 죽는 소리 났어. 얘는 왜 안 죽어? 너무 멀리서 나오는 거 아니야, 얘들아?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
자, 좋아. 1대1이다.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
형제들의 복수를 위해. 근데 이제는 에임보다 수류탄 던지는 게 더 재밌어. 나. 개 빨라. 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 빨라? 나 집중력 떨어졌나봐. 시간이 늦어서 그런가? 집중력이 떨어졌네. 에임 모으고. 이제 온다. 뭐냐. 피하는 짬도 안 나네. 뭐지? 왜 못 쏘지? 이 자식 이거? 여기가 시간 제일 많이 잡아먹는 구간인데 이거를 빨리 끝내야 된다고? 죽어 임마.
And repay him I did.
굿. 진시어 조각도 아직도 남았어? 자, 여기에서 콤보 2배가 먼저일까? 콤보 2배로 하자. 점수 많이 줄 것 같아.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
나도 지쳤어.
It's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
와일드 번치 에피소드 7.
6
아니,
months
에피소드가
ago, I
7이야?
heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
착한 놈, 나쁜 놈, 죽어가는 놈. 아, 이거 3명이서 쏘는 건데. 잘 해보자.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
여기서 애들 나올 거야, 큐티. Oh shit.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the
그냥
last
큐티 자동으로 다 해주는 거 아니었어?
Roscoe
맞다.
Bob Bryant. That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind,
오케이.
as did others. For instance,
아,
did my
여기네.
thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the
여기
man
쏘기
I
되게
was
어려운
after?
곳이었는데.
By this
애들이 안
point in
보여.
my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had.
어디로 날라오냐? 와, 이렇게. 저 로키 보라고.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling
키
apart,
준비.
just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
이게 어떻게 갔더라? 그때의 기억을 더듬어.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some
여기다
water?
여기.
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse.
나도 다이너마이트.
But like I said,
너만
the
던져?
bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
와우. 꼬리 한 3mm. 여기도 있냐? 안 들어오겠지. 들어오네. 데미지가. 죽여야 되겠다.
But you
이게 왜 안 죽어?
obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us today.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
와, 배 아파. 살았다.
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I can swear to God I saw Billy then.
여기다 여기.
Billy
조심.
who?
Billy the Kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
루프탑.
Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No,
잠깐만. 야,
but I
앞에 있는
did see
나무 두 개
Billy's
문양이
killer.
똑같네.
Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing.
이거다 이거.
That old war horse had died 2 years
진짜
before.
여전히 안
I
보이네.
wondered
여전히
if
안
maybe
보여.
I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
플루머. 어디 있어? 안 보여. 얼굴 좀 보여줘. 이거다.
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
여기 있다. 야, 이게 보이니? 안 보인다. 보인다. 미치겠네.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
와, 내가 코앞에서 갈기네 이걸.
But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to the
여기죠, 여기 좀 걱정된다 진짜.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
늙은이 모시게. 어? 오, 발소리 들리는 거 봐. 섬찟하네. 아, 어디 있는데?
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
왼쪽인가? 뒤인가 본데? 아, 옆이네. 알았어. 알았다고.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great
옆이다.
beyond.
엥? 옆이 아니라 뒤였다고 한다. 왔다.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
야이씨. 숨 막힌다. 어디야? 아, 진짜 안 보여, 이 새끼들.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
뒤? 다시 여기서부터요?
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
뒤. 예? 이렇게 튀어. 대놓고 피지컬이라고 생각하지 말고.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
뒤였나? 본다, 그니까. 다 죽었나? 아직 살아있네. 굿. 오히려 좋아. 살아있음 오히려 좋아.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd see him alive.
He was alive.
야, 도망쳐! 왜 수류탄을 안 던져? 이야! 와, 차차!
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
드디어 끝나겠군.
Care of that bastard.
좀비냐고. 죽어가는 놈.
But the kid
죽어가는
wasn't quite
놈은
deceased.
아까
Not yet.
나랑 싸웠던 애고,
Takes more than one
나쁜
little
놈은
bullet
늦게
to
나타난
kill the
애고,
likes of me.
내가 착한 놈이겠죠?
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
근데 나 아무도 안 봐. 얘들아, 나 좀 봐줘. 얘들아, 나 좀 봐줘. 아이씨. 아니, 날 아무도 안 봐. 얘들아, 얘들아. 조졌다. 조졌다. 안 오른다, 안 올라. 어우씨, 안 오른다 했다, 이제. 이게 좀 돌려봐. 어이, 쏴! 옆으로 누웠는데 왜 이렇게 되냐고. 네이드. 어려워 죽겠네. 왜 안 봐? 안 보는데? 온다. 아이씨. 이거는 내가 잘못했어. 이건 내가 회피를 먼저 누르고 있었어. 아, 너무 마음이 급했네. 봐봐, 총 뽑은 시간도 0.55초네. 씨. 집중도 잘했는데. 슬슬 온다. 나 왜 집중 못해? 총 뽑은 시간도 괜찮은데? 뭐가 문제지? 연타하자, 연타. 좌클 연타하자. 야, 조작감 너무 구려. 아이씨. 아니, 나 진짜 미치겠네. 아니, 뭔데? 개어이 없네. 쟤는 돌아보지도 않아. 준비. 연타할 준비. (0.326초) 저게 문제가 아니야. 회피가 좀 문제야. 회피가. 약간 디카프리오 닮았다. 저 오른쪽 사람은. 이 디카프리오 닮았어. 걔가네 진짜. 억까 너무 심해. 이게 뭘 이래. 뭐야, 아니야? 온다, 이거 온다. 아니, 했잖아. 나 이거 어떻게 깼지? 얘다. 얘라고? 미친, 언제야? 됐어.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
와, 겨우 깼다. 엄마야, 진짜 겨우 깼다. 이거 필요 없죠. 레인저 찍자. 그럼 이렇게 마무리인가? 피날레 맞아 마무리네.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
뭐 저번에는 복수했으니까 이번에는 구원 좀 해주죠. 자자자자.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
이 자식이 살려줘도 불만이네.
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy,
그게
what's
너희
your name
삼형제를
again?
잡아먹고 큰
It's
걸 수도 있잖아.
Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
토러브 후아레즈 건슬링거. 자, 용서하는 모습까지 봤고요. 이렇게 해서 진짜로 뭐 진정한 서부극 그것까지 다 끝냈습니다. 뭐 아케이드 쪽은 되게 재밌는데요, 솔직히 말해서. 아케이드는 약간 숨 쉴 틈 없이 몰아치는 느낌이 있어서 재미있고, 스토리는 나름 스토리대로 그냥 스토리 한번 싹 보는 게 좋을 것 같고, 굳이 여기까지 도전할 필요는 없는 것 같아. 진정한 서부극까지 도전할 필요는 없는 것 같고, 진정한 서부극도 사실상 그 명예롭게 사살하는 거 거기만 좀 어려울 뿐이지, 그거 아니면은 내가 보기에는 똑같아요, 솔직히. 뭐 아이언 사이트로 쏘는 거랑 뭐 가이드 있어서 쏘는 거랑. 근데 허드 있어도 쌍권총으로 쏘면 에임이 너무 많이 벌어져가지고 내가 원하는 데 쏠 수 없기 때문에 웬만하면은 그냥 장총으로 다 잡는 게 편하고 빠르지 않나 싶네요. 자, 그러면은 후아레즈 오브 건슬링거는 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 재밌었고요. 진실의 조각은 여러분들이 열심히 찾아보시기 바랍니다. 너무 많네. 찾아도 끝이 없네 이거.